Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Good morning, French Fry Apocalypse. Kyle, Madame Angela, Hamasta, Close No Cigar, French Fry Apocalypse. A second time. Hi. Morning, Mighty Sunny. How are we all doing? Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's actually blue skies today. It's looking quite nice outside. The sun's out. It's a bit of a frosty ground. Frosty ground, but sun's in the sky. The ground looks cold and the sky looks warm. Morning, Granham. Kukukun. How we doing? Right, we're going to jump straight in today. We're going to jump straight in with some silent. Okay. Choose a card to obtain. Obtain 3 random potions, a curse for 250 gold, or boss swap. I don't love these at all, actually. It's one of the rare times I would actually consider a curse. The early shop is here, though. So we'd have to do quite a few fights with the curse in the deck first. We could just do one campfire. Campfire shop. Elite, elite. Splash out in this shop. Let's do it. Right. Regret. Then your turn, lose HP equal to the number of cards in your hand. That's going to do some damage to us. Particularly bad on turn 1 as Silent, actually. We're more likely to draw it, and we have more cards in our hand. Also, with Silent, we're quite slow. So actually, curses might even be worse than other classes, because we have less damage, so fights are longer than the other classes. So we're going to draw the curse more frequently, actually. Pretty bad. This is already a complete disaster. 17 damage in 1 turn from Jawworm. What boss do we have? Guardian. Alright, we'll take Fumes. Okay. Oof, God. Like, when we block the whole thing and still take 4 damage from Regret? Jesus. The shop is feeling very far away right now. Incredibly far away. The Regret is actually just killing us. Because our deck is so small as well. Like, curses at the start of the run, when your deck is so small, you just draw them so often. It's like, the start of the run is the worst time to have a curse. Because you just draw it a lot. Regen Pot could help. Blade Dance could help. Heal 16 HP. I think that... Oh, wait. Or we could remove the curse. You know what? I'm going to remove the curse. Healing would be good here, but that's actually quite nice. Get that out. Okay, we have the Regen Pot as well. Okay. A little better. A little better. Okay, so we don't get all the healing from that, but that's fine. We missed the 1. Catalyst, Tactician, Distraction. With us having Fumes... You can definitely see us going poison. This is rough.
Silver 1215 just subscribed.
Yo, B Silver 1215. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. We get there. Right, we're down to 9 health. Bane, dagger spray, backflip. We'll go with a backflip. We do have to dodge the elite. Do we need to get to the shop as much now? The plan was going to be campfire, shop, elite, but now I think it's still campfire, shop, but we might have to go more campfires and more shops. And in that case, it might be better to just go to that shop up there, which means campfires first. I'm going to rest right now. So we're taking a very, very safe path now. Had to alter the plan a bit. $21 damage. Okay. Sitting on no relics. Deadly Poison or Malaise? Malaise is good, but I actually think Deadly Poison is more important right now. Wow, am I really going to turn down Malaise? Are we really going to turn down Malaise? Phone fall in my pocket. I should probably plug that in. One sec. Can we have a gamba? I desire nothing more than to put 250k channel points on a catalyst build. Sure. There you go. Alright. I'm going to take the thing that's better right now. Transformer Strike into all-out attack. Cool. That's a big improvement. Centennial Puzzle. Right, we'll upgrade. Actually, for now, we probably upgrade all-out attack. But we're going to want to upgrade Noxious Fumes and Deadly Poison and Catalyst. We're going to want to upgrade all the poison things as well. Okay. Dupe pot. Deadly Poison, Consecrate, Noxious Fumes. Well, we've got double fumes now. So maybe we don't want to take too many more poison cards. Chemex. Oh, would have been good if we'd taken the Malaise. Well, Laid Plans is really good in a poison deck. Bag of Marbles is good for artifact strip. It's actually tempting to take Bandage up with how low we are. I'm going to take Well Laid Plans. What about bag of marbles, bandage up? Or Chemex, bandage up? We're gonna do a bag of marbles and bandage up here. Okay. Oh, this is a hard fight. We could dupe pot, actually. We'll dupe pot. We dupe pot our AoE card. I thought you said marbles later. We will have marbles later, yeah. But marbles now. What? Oh. Okay. Oh my lord. That's a death. Nothing we can do about it. We needed to draw all out attack. Or maybe Blade Dance. One of those two could have saved us. Yeah, but here we're very dead. Okay, I mean, this was really an uphill battle, to be honest. From taking the curse, it just made the early game so difficult. It made the early game incredibly difficult. I don't think taking the curse was the right play. It was hard because all the starting options were actually really bad. All the starting options were terrible, but yeah, I've got to remember to not take those curses. Even when the options are terrible, I think taking the curse is usually wrong. Right. Well, that was a quick prediction. On to the next one. Okay, 15 damage. I don't mind taking 15 damage. It's a one-off thing. It's a one-off thing. We don't have some terrible thing to remove from our deck. It's nowhere near as bad. We don't have a... Yeah. So we'll do this one. Does mean we have quite an early elite, but we just embrace that here. We're gonna go full block. There's a good chance we have lethal next turn. We know we have 9 damage. Just need one more strike. Didn't get it. Okay, so now we triple defend, but that's okay because we neutralize, and we just need to draw 2 strikes and win. Okay. Backflip, outmaneuver Bane. Easy backflip. What's up, Cyan? How are we doing? Footwork, Catalyst, Well-Led Plans. Take the footwork. Take Golden Idol, lose max HP. Gonna need some damage in this shop. Colorless pot. I mean, going into this elite with 2 pots is good. Dodge a roll and then Sagony dagger throw. So dodge a roll is good with footwork, but I think I'm going to take dagger throw now. Do need some damage before this elite. Shop. Accuracy, malaise, consecrate. Master of strategy, spoon. I mean, Master of strategy is incredibly good. At the moment, for this elite, it's going to be pretty tough. We might be relying on the colorless pot. I mean, we should maybe take Fear Pot. I feel like we should take Fear Pot. Maybe both these pots. Maybe Flex Pot and Fear Pot, actually. Okay. I'm going to remove a defend. Really just going all out to try and kill this elite, which looks very difficult to do right now. I mean, the better path is actually to do the elite right now before an upgrade. Feed solve sentries here, true or not? I mean, I think solve is a silly word for this game, because with footwork, yeah, we're going to beat sentries, but we're still going to take quite a bit of damage. We don't have massive damage, so we're still going to take damage. So solves them, what does that mean? Beat them on finishing on 42 health, beat them with 30 health left, beat them with 20 health, beat them with 10 health. Like, we're going to take damage, but we will kill them. But we'll probably take quite a lot of damage. So I'd say it, you know, solves them minus 25 health. I didn't take Fear Pot. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this one. Alright. Whatever. Sentries. So, what health do we have to finish on for it to be counted as solving them?
Spaglotti just
anything above 1?
For 24
anything above 0?
Happy, almost, weekend.
Yo, Spaglotti. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Flex pot here. So far, we've taken 7. Try and get past some dazed. What the hell? Wow, this is terrible. Oh my god, what? We've drawn no dazed there, which now means my next 2 turns we're going to draw so much dazed. Okay, we've taken 12 damage. Well, colorless pot now. Panic button, but we can't block next turn. Taken 22 damage. Okay, got one. Take a 25 damage. There it is. Okay. So is that solving sentries? Take a 25 damage? I don't know. Die, grand finale backflip. Probably should be die. Definitely don't do the elite. With Snecko Skull, all poison cards are just stronger now. Right, this is where we want die. Reflex, Sucker Punch, Quick Slash. We've got Dagger Throw. And Survivor. So I'm happy to start trying to build some discard stuff. Pantograph is great if we can get to the boss. Event, Campfire, Enemy Shot. Remove or heal. Remove. Footwork plus. I reported you, I deported you, I supported you. Okay, well, 2 of them sound bad. 1 of them sounds alright. Which one is it? Okay. Bane, all out attack, deflect. Then we take a deflect. Go into shop. Backflip and reflex. Wait, can we afford poison stab and backflip? It's 70, 81. It's exactly 81 gold for backflip poison stab. Let's do it. Right, we have 1 poison card. Okay, that one dies, means we don't become frail, which is good. With this much draw, the deflect makes sense. Poison stab, dash, outmaneuver. Dash is decent, but... Do we go more poison? Let's go poison. Let's upgrade poison stab as well. More damage. Pretty nice. I didn't need to play tie-dye there, actually. Played a bit sloppy. Right, backflip, deflect, poison stab. We've got plenty of health to play with, so we're doing okay. Backflips instead of defense is just such an incredible upgrade. It's so much better. Got 2 so far. It is interesting that it does actually seem good removing defend on silent over strike. The more I play, the more I think it's true. Even though I feel like it should be the opposite, because you got footwork in silent, so cards the game block can be improved. But at the start, you just struggle for damage so much that even just using strikes is what you need. Okay. Made it to Act 2 with a plan of doing some discard synergy things with the dagger throw, with the reflex, and then some poison things for the longer fights with the Snecko Skull. Storm of Steel, tools to trade Glass Knife. Tools to trade is discard each turn. I don't actually love the card though, unless it's upgraded. Glass Knife is some fast damage. I think your starting damage is just so bad that the strikes actually help in the early game. Yeah, basically. I think I needed to value Poison Stab a little higher as well, especially when there's not much damage in the deck. Yeah, I mean, on Silent, just anything that's a bit better than a strike is good. Like, you do really... Like, you need damage in the early game on all classes, right? But on Silent, you need damage in the early game even more than the other classes because you have less starting damage. You don't have Bash. You don't have Zap and Jewel Cast. You don't have Eruption. You just have Survivor, which is a block card, and Neutralize, which is... Neutralize is great, but it's mostly great because it's defensive, not because it does damage. Have you seen... What is this? Vampire...
Vaccine1 just resubscribed for 89 months.
Vampire Crawlers, the Turbo Wildcard from Vampire Survivors. What? The Turbo Wildcard. Okay, what the hell is that? Is this like Balatro with Vampire Survivors? Yeah, welcome by to the Jackals vaccine, by the way. Thank you. Am I getting this right? It's like a Balatro Vampire Survivors? Wait, it's made by Ponkel, which are the guys who actually made Vampire Survivors. What the... Honestly, I don't think we need any of these. Glass Knife is alright. We'll take Glass Knife. We probably don't take much more fast damage now, though. Ooh. Pandora's Box, Sacred Bark, or Busted Crown. Box is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 transforms. It's done. Double Terror. Footwork and Backflip is good. Fumes is decent with Snecko in the long fights. Double Storm of Steel. What? Okay, interesting. Well, Terror is good. Footwork and Backflip are good. Fumes is pretty good. But the second Terror is bad. Setup is bad. Storm of Steels aren't great either. Speculative Accuracy? I've had phases where I enjoy a Speculative Accuracy, but I haven't been doing it lately. Nice. Did we play a post-phase Spire game yesterday? We didn't yesterday, no. Alright. Finisher, Gamble, Dash. Gamble is just too strong. Gamble's too strong, it has to go in. Footwork, backflip. Okay. Neutralize die, 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 glass knife does actually knock one down. We logged off in a mood at 1 PM. Yeah, I wasn't in a great mood after we lost our Ironclad streak. I struggle to... When I lose a big streak, I do really struggle to... And I know I'm in a bad mood, but I really struggle to get out of it. I really struggle to do a positive stream after I've lost a big streak. And it's something I've always struggled with. And I know it, but I can't seem to get out of it. So the best thing for me to do is to just not stop streaming. I've found. Okay. Nice backflip. Sounds like the answer is to never get a big streak, yeah. Might be the way. Acro. Okay. Lose Golden Idol for a special relic or Ring of the Snake. I think at this point we can lose Golden Idol. We've probably got enough value out of it. It's only got 53 gold. It's not even that much. The special relic is probably better. Okay, zero cost backflip on top for some block next turn. Ah. That's tough. That really hurt. Alright, we're quite low now. This enemy has kind of destroyed us. Catalyst, footwork, or dagger spray? Catalyst is so nice to have. Footwork is so good, but we do already have two. I mean, the more footworks, the better, really. With Snecko Skull, we can just win with other poison. It is more just about staying alive. Is footwork more important than Catalyst? Right now, we're bothered about staying alive. We do have to do an elite pretty soon, though. Catalyst is probably good going into a lot of these elites. We'll take Catalyst. I think it is better. Man, we could do with so many upgrades right now. That was terrible. 13 each. One's dead. Jesus. Okay. Bullet time, outmaneuver, skewer. I got too much draw, really, for bullet time to be good. Although we do kind of want some more energy. I'm tempted to go outmaneuver. I want it upgraded, though. I'm going to skip. I just want the upgraded cards. Right, I think we have to rest here. This could be very hard. Die is good. We're going to explosive plot as well. No block on turn 1. Fumes is quite slow. Fumes is very slow. I don't even think we can play it here. It's not attacking. Right, we just got to poison the boss. Oh, this is the painful turn. It's a lot of damage. Gotta be Storm of Steel. 6, 12, 24. Can't kill that. We try and kill that. Live just about, I think. Okay. Regen pot is pretty good. Skip the rest of those. We've already got 2 terrors. Right. Now where the hell do we go? I almost feel like we go for the Flaming Elite and upgrade Catalyst. We've got Regen Pot now for a bit of healing. Catalyst has the potential to end the fight a lot faster. We're gonna do it. If we get like Stabby Book, I think we're gonna need Catalyst to be big. Periapt is bad. Slavers. Right, we Regen Pot. It's very likely this is where we die. Dead. Okay. So we could have rested instead of upgrading Catalyst. We were just never able to upgrade here. We were just... It felt like we were so behind the whole time. The box really didn't help. What we needed was an energy relic. What we really needed was an energy relic. But yeah, couldn't find it. With these backflips, being able to backflip and still have 3 energy left would have been so good. But yeah, the boss relics were really what was a problem. Like, we did quite well through Act 1. But, yeah. Box fucking us there. Alright, we run it back. I don't know if there... Is there ever a situation where boss swapping on Silent is the right play? Because I basically never... Silent is probably the character I boss swap on the least. I'm not sure if there's ever a situation where I'm thinking, okay, this is actually the right play here to boss swap. Removing 2 cards for 15 damage is very good on Silent. I think we can remove 1 strike, 1 defend. I don't want to remove 2 strikes, and I don't really want to remove 2 defense either. I think 1 of each on Silent is good. Just getting the deck smaller. Basically, we draw neutralize more often is the best thing. So there's not really a great path where we do lots of elites here. So we should do campfire, campfire, and then we can think about doing 1 elite. It's the path to take here, I think. I think Common Relic is close to 100% for me on all characters. Oh, really? It's the thing you take the most. Okay. Yeah, Common Relic is decent. Common Relic is definitely decent. There are definitely things I prefer, though. I prefer Transforms. I generally like the 250 gold. Removing 2, I like sometimes. Dagger throw, flying, knee dodge and roll. Right. Dagger throw. Fine. We could do 3 events or 3 enemies. I think enemies is always the better way to go. Poison pot. Acrobatics, quick slash, catalyst. Right, I'm going to take Acro. Catalyst doesn't do anything here. We've already got 2 discard cards. So, already we'd be taking Tactician, we'd be taking Reflex. And just having a slightly smaller deck and like 1 or 2 added cards already makes this kind of fight a lot easier. Attack pot, outmaneuver, sucker punch, slice. We could take a slice, 0 cost damage card. Not going to. We're not doing any early elites here, so we don't need to like rush anything. Ooh. Right, this is definitely a spot we use the attack pot. Dagger Spray. Dagger Spray does buff the Mad Gremlin. So there is a downside to that. But it is the most damage overall. Just gonna do it. So we could use Poison Pot to save 7 health there. Decided not to. Finisher, accuracy, choke. Could take a speculative accuracy. Not something we've been doing lately. I mean, we're probably going to go campfire, campfire, and then a shot maybe. Then an elite. What boss do we have? Slime boss. Speculative accuracy. It's probably bad. Oh, there's some, I want to know what this means. I can't highlight messages in YouTube chat. Or can I? Wait. I can. Copy, paste into Google Translate. There's a load of Asian text. What does this mean? Translate from Chinese. I love you, friend. Ah. What does the second message say? Wo I ni ping you. You are very good. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Nishi Hen Hao. Definitely don't know about that one. Right. Fuck it. Let's do it. Accuracy's in. Well, bad so far. Stagger Spree Flying need prepared. I do like prepared, but again, it's another one that needs an upgrade. Right, I'm going to upgrade Neutralize first. Gouged and trampled by a horned beast. That's going to be Nob. Nob kills us. Because we have no damage. Even with the poison pot, it's not going to be enough. Okay, prepared plus. Discard stuff looking very good. Horn Cleat is a very good relic. Shop. Oh, man. Oh, man. More discard stuff. Calculated Gamble and Tactician. We take them. But again, it's not massive damage right now. Okay. Could use block pot this fight. Okay. Cloak and Dagger, dash, or quick slash. Well, with accuracy, take Cloak and Dagger. We still can't do an elite though. I feel Acros so early is tricky. 1 mana to draw the same cards you have in your hand. Yeah, it's more of a late game card than an early game card, but it does have synergies with like Sneaky Strike. Tactician, Reflex, enables you to kind of start taking these discard synergy cards. And generally, card draw is good through most of the run. Accuracy again. Right, we've got 2 accuracies. We have 1 card that gives us shivs. Liquid Bronze is not good against this boss. Blade Dance. Can't afford After Image. But we definitely take Blade Dance. Okay. Right, with double accuracy, we need more shivs. So we'll upgrade Cloak and Dagger. We'll use Poison Pot. Needs to draw your accuracies before the shivs, really. Accuracy, Blade Dance. Really, I want to be playing accuracy, but we need to start doing damage, so I think it has to be Blade Dance here. Just try and draw past those. I'm going to try and draw past these to try and get more shivs next turn. Not yet. Ooh. Right, well, we're popping it here, so we might actually play the slime. Oh, what a draw. Cloak and Dagger's huge here. An extra 16 damage. Big. It's the one we upgraded as well. Right, this is sketchy. We absolutely have to play Blade Dance. Next turn, we really don't have much. We've got Neutralize, so like we're probably getting attacked next turn. Which means we can't afford to get attacked this turn. We're probably we might even block pot next turn. It's not a great pot, but I think we have to do it. Okay, neutralize that. We actually don't block pot yet. We're okay for now. It's quite close. This is where all the damage comes in. I need a good draw, I think. That's 33 damage. We can block 25. We can block 31. So I need a bit more block or a bit of damage. Oh! That's damage. Do we ever accuracy Blade Dance? Because right now, a Shiv does, what, 8 damage, but we're frail. We're weak, sorry, so it does 6 damage. So right now, 1 Shiv doesn't actually kill this. Whereas, if we accuracy, they're going to do 12 damage each. 9 damage each. I think we accuracy. What a draw. Huge draw there. Oh, God. 26. 26 doesn't pop it, so we have to defend and go down to 3 health. Need damage. That's a good draw. Great draw. Okay, we're alive. Amazing. Surprising, actually. Amazing and surprising. Right, we've got 2 accuracies. Blade Dance, Cloak and Dagger Plus. 1,000 cuts we don't need. Malaise is probably the way. It's probably Malaise. Right, Empty Cage, Pyramid, Calling Bell. Bro, this always happens. I'm desperate for energy. And we just don't get any energy relics. I mean, Empty Cage trims our deck down even more, so we draw our shivs more often. Pyramid can actually be awkward with shivs, because if we've got a full hand, we can't generate all the shivs. It might actually be Empty Cage, which seems terrible here. But if we empty cage, we can get tactician off more often, which means we can get more energy. Right now, we're desperate for energy. So, like, it could be remove and upgrade tactician. And we have acro, we have gamble, we have prepared plus, we have dagger throw, we have survivor. We've got 1, 2, 3. Wait, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 discard cards to try and discard tactician. So I think it's actually the way. So I'm going to empty cage. And we're going to empty cage. I think now it is double strike. It's double strike now because we have the shivs are our damage. But it's so slow here because we need to like block and play accuracy and then keep blocking and then draw the shiv cards and play the shiv cards. Was bullet time and pyramid good there? If we'd picked the bullet time, pyramid would have been a much better choice for sure. But we went for malaise over bullet time. Because it didn't seem like the best bullet time deck. We don't have any 2 or 3 cost cards. Things like prepared and gamble aren't really increasing our hand size. It's only really like acro into an upgraded bullet time that's good for us immediately. Just tuned in. Are we doing as little as possible relic challenge? We're not. No, we're trying to just win with silent. That's what we're trying to do right here. We're going to have to play this act very safe. We have to do an elite no matter which way we go. We should go through the shop and do, like, campfire. It is flaming elite this way, but we only have to do 1 elite, and there's more campfires. We should definitely get ourselves to this shop, I think. Man, it's so nice. Oh, shit. That was a misclick. It's so nice playing with shivs. Acrobatics, choke, dagger spray. Another acro. 85 gold for a relic. Man, I was going to remove in this shop potentially. But we'll do it. Oh god, ceramic fish is bad. It's a bad one. Right, full damage. Hey, Jolly, how are we doing? What's going on? Cool. Concentrate, prepared, or dodge and roll. Concentrate is worth considering. If we can get more, play the acros more often, getting energy from concentrate could be a way. I'm gonna take it. Oh god, gain max HP, that's bad. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites. So 2 strikes? No. Although we do get gold from that. Okay, maximum malaise on this guy. This is fine. Taking us a while to do the damage, but it's not the end of the world. We are on 16 health though, so it could be the end of the world very soon. Neutralize? Fine. Still weak. Full block. Cloak and Dagger is more block than defend. Ow. I'm gonna keep it weak. Defend blocks 5. Very low. We actually don't have lethal unless we use this. Wow. Why didn't you kill with shivs? Because we didn't have lethal. Blade Dance was lethal? It was not. It was not lethal. Blade Dance was 27 damage and it had like 28 or 29. We drew into a zero cost strike. We wouldn't have drew in at the zero cost strike if we'd not played acrobatics. Sneaky Strike is good. I mean, with this amount of discard, Sneaky Strike is definitely good. We should take it, I think. But what about more concentrates? What about just fully sticking with a discard and using shivs for damage? Let's do it. Is that 28 HP? Yeah, I mean, 3 shivs is 27 damage, so it wasn't lethal. Okay. Well. We do just get rid of melees in a lot of these shorter fights. Can we survive here? Were you weak? We are weak. Yeah, we had 8 accuracy damage, so I should have still dealt 12 damage, but we were weak, so they only dealt 9 damage. If we played Blade Dance, we didn't have the energy to play any of their attacks, and that was 27 damage, which was 1 off. Cloak and Dagger was less damage, but it was more block. But then we also get to play the accuracy, and then we drew the zero cost strike from accuracy, which maybe made it look like Blade Dance would have been lethal, but we wouldn't have had the zero cost strike if we hadn't played accuracy, which we couldn't have done if we'd played Blade Dance. Well, we did. Man, this deck was coming together quite nice, but as is often the case with Shiv decks, just can't survive. Just can't survive. And we even took a safe path. We were doing events. I mean, there wasn't any campfires, which didn't help. Our relics were terrible, to be honest. We could have done Pyramid anyway. I mean, even though we had shivs, we could have still tried Pyramid. I mean, with the things we ended up taking, like more concentrates, like, does make Pyramid better. Concentrate definitely makes Pyramid better. Right, we run it back. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Enemies here next week combat so 1 HP. Take 15 damage for 250 gold. Or boss swap. 250 gold probably. There is a shop immediately. Do it. Okay. Shop. Prediction is up. There's only one side winning at the moment. And it's not the believers. Okay. Deadly Poison, Flying Knee, Quick Slash. I mean, I would normally get Deadly Poison here, but Slime Boss is the one boss where Poison isn't that good against. But I feel like it probably still is Deadly Poison. It is just the best early damage card here. Footwork and Blur. Tincture. Tincture is really good. It's so expensive, though. So expensive, but it's so good. We could do Tincture Footwork, or we could do like Footwork Blur. Every discard card becomes a damage card. I'm gonna go Tincture, since it's actually just insane. We'll take Footwork. Right. So we want more discard. Survivor is now a damage card as well. I don't feel like Floor 1 Cultist seems like it's a really delicately balanced fight. Seems like you always just about have the lethal damage just before you're about to get absolutely smacked. Yes! I do feel like that, actually. What about Jawworm? Not balanced fight. Piercing Whale is pretty good. Yeah. I haven't had one yet today. Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah, I'd love a coffee. Piercing Whale. Okay, so we are looking for discards. The whole game is very finely tuned around critical breakpoints. Obviously, this is easier to do in the more predictable early fights. Yes. Flechette's Heal, Hook, or Blade Dance. Well, we're trying to go discard, and we have some poison, so... Shivs doesn't make that much sense, but we do need early damage, so I think we just take it. So we've got some discard stuff we want. We've got some poison, we've got some shivs. This does end up happening a lot. Where we've got a silent deck that just has lots of bits and bobs. Goes to the jar and Fear Pot. Right, that's it then. We're doing the elite with these. Hey, Schnock, how are we doing? Right. We're going to use Ghost in a Jar on turn 3 here. Close. Need damage here. Nice. That's big. Ginger. All-out attack, glass knife, or tools of the trade. Tools of the trade gives a 3 damage at the start of each turn. Fuck it. Matryoshka doesn't do anything right now. Right, tools of the trade plus. Interesting. Nice. That was really good. We kill it exactly here. Ghost in a jar again. Nice. Deadly poison piercing whale. Let's piercing whale again. Remove a card from your deck. -1 strike. Elite. This could be a fight for colorless bot. Turn 2. We can just triple defend. Right, I think we got a Ghost Ninja next turn. We don't seem to have the damage here. I think we do Ghost in a Jar. Do we really, though? Yeah, I think so. I think we just do the damage. As much as we can. Okay. If we could draw a block card every turn, we have a chance. Okay. No chance. Right, what are we doing wrong at the moment with Silent? Because we're consistently getting smashed in Act 1 or Act 2. I mean, the Flaming Elite worked out really well. We could have not gone for the second Elite. But, I mean, if we're not doing the Elites early on at all, it just means we're not getting good value in our deck, and then we're just really weak at the start of Act 2. Like, we want to be trying to do Elites if we can. And we are taking damage cards. I'm taking Blade Dance, and I'm taking discard damage, and I'm taking Poison. So we're taking damage. I feel like all the discard stuff, like the whole discard package, it becomes really good later on. It's actually not that good early on. Like cards like Dagger Throw is fine to take early on. Because it's just a bit more damage than a strike. But like Tincture is a very powerful relic, but it really wasn't doing much there, even though we spent like 300 gold on it. So we probably shouldn't have taken Tincture, because it just wasn't good in the early game. It was giving us a very small amount of extra damage, but we didn't have the discard cards to make it significant. Right. Prediction. Upgrade a card, max HP plus 6, lose 6 max HP and choose a rare colorless or boss swap. And our boss is Slime Boss again. And when we have Slime Boss, we do need to be aggressive with the cards we're taking. Very aggressive. There's only one way of dodging elites, and that's through this path here. Right, right. Rare colorless for 6 HP. It's either that or upgrade. Upgrading neutralize is good. Should we try the rare colorless? Let's do it. Sadistic nature, violence, or secret technique. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. It's quite cool on silent. We already have neutralize in our deck, so it already works with a card we have. Only one card though. As we go through the run... I mean, violence and secret technique are good as well. Poison is a debuff. Yes, so is weak. Let's try sadistic nature. This could be fun. We'll take the path where we don't have to do an elite. Try and play it a bit safe. Right, very rarely do I have sadistic nature in our deck, but it's quite a cool card. We're going to now want more cards that apply weak. Noxious Fumes is S tier. Yeah, I mean, we probably do want to go poison with sadistic. It can make our poison cards do damage much faster. So poison is good in the long fights, and sadistic nature can make the poison cards just... We have lethal here. Do some faster damage as well. Terror. I mean, Terror works. Terror is a debuff. Crippling Cloud is a 10-14 AoE. Obviously, we might just draw Terror before Sadistic Nature, and then it's still a good card anyway. So I don't want to take, like, terrible cards. I still want to be taking good cards. But it just slightly skews the cards we want to be taking. Dodge and roll, cloak, a dagger, flying knee. Right. I'm never sure about taking an early dodge and roll. It's better than a defend, but... Do I really want it? When I don't have footwork and it's not upgraded? It's 8 damage over 2 turns. Sometimes on the second turn, the enemy isn't even attacking. In which case, it's worse than a defend. It doesn't help against Slime Boss. I actually don't think we're going to take any of those. Right, remove, transform, or upgrade a card. At this stage of the run, we should probably be transforming. We'll transform a strike. Into Predator. That's much better. That's a good card. Nice. Right, what about a shop with 129 gold? It's not that much gold. But at the moment, we've got some elites coming up that it looks like we're probably going to have to dodge. Do we have to dodge elites? I mean, Terror is great. Predator is great. Maybe we don't need to dodge the elites. But if we're not dodging the elites, I think we might need a pot. Although I don't want to go shop and then campfire elite shop. That's pretty bad. Alright, we're going to do the events. Nice. Sucker Punch, deflect, escape plan. So, Sucker Punch is better than usual now. And I'm gonna take it. We're gonna take Sucker Punch. Not a card I take very often. But with Sadistic Nature, it's now more damage than it normally would be. Right. Heal for 15 and remove a card. We could definitely remove another strike. I'm really tempted to try an elite now. Let's remove a strike. What if we upgraded Sadistic Nature? I like it. Right, we're trying an elite. We're not going to have much guard for this shop afterwards. Okay, we can wait for Sadistic Nature here, which is good. And we can wait for Terror. We don't have much block, though. We do have weak. We do have weak. Right, we could Predator now, but then we wake it up right now before we even Terror. I think it is actually better to just Terror next turn. Really? I mean, we're going to Terror, and then what? We're going to want to block the rest of it, probably. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Oh, that's way better. Okay, we're not going to draw Survivor, so that sucks. Neutralize is incredible now. Sucker Punch is just way better than the strike. Oh my god, it's a full damage hand. Not what we wanted here. Take 15. That's pretty brutal. Feels like we could have taken a lot less than that. Okay. 44 health is not too bad, though. I'm happy to get through the elite. We have Captain's Wheel, which is very good against Slime Boss. If we don't pop it on turn 3, we block a lot of its big attack. Backstab, Blade Dance, Flying Knee. Backstab is a very good aggressive card. I do think we could go for another elite the way this is going. We could go for this one maybe and then a campfire afterwards. I'm going to take a backstab. Go through the shop. And Venom. Oh god, it's too expensive though. It's too expensive. I'm going to remove a strike. Okay. Bag of marbles. That doesn't work because it applies before we get to play it, but it's still fine. Explosive Pot is playable here. But we don't need to. Pretty good. Removes artifacts. That is true. Yeah. It's definitely good for that. Bane, setup, or choke. We're going to skip. Shop. Wraith form. Acrobatics. Trip would have been good. Actually, not so much with terror, actually. What about Wraith form? It's on sale. Acro's always solid. Why do we hate choke? Wait, does choke apply a debuff, actually? It does, I think. I generally don't take it because it's expensive. And we're not able to play that many extra cards with it. Let's take Wraith Form. Could definitely be a spot for Explosive Pot here. Terror does 7. Neutralize does 10. Let me kill this. Wow. Nice. Wraith Form does nothing there. Pretty good. Ninja Scroll. Start of each combat, add 3 shivs to your hand. Okay, so we've actually got quite a lot of... We've got a 10-card starting hand now. We have Backstab and 3 shivs, and then 6 other cards. Bane, Choke, Skewer. It does actually mean Choke is quite really good if we draw it in our starting hand, because we have 4 0-cost cards. We'll do it. We'll try it out. We will take the Choke. Zero-cost Terror. That's a turn 1 lethal. Our turn 1 damage is actually looking pretty good. This is a good setup for going for elites. Piercing Whale, Poison Stab prepared. I would lean towards Piercing Whale here. We don't have many defensive tools. Poison Stab is a debuff effect, but I think I'm going to go Whale. Right, should we upgrade Wraith Form here? Or damage? Upgrade Choke. Okay. I accept. And 18. Well, that's an easy Wraith Form. I mean, we could use Poison Pot. Pretty cool. Do we need to Dolly's Mirror the Sadistic? I would like that. I would definitely like that. Wait, I'm doing no block. Shit. Should have just done damage. Fuck. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, I actually forgot about the minus dex there. That actually fucked us a bit. Doppelganger Burst or Storm of Steel? Burst? Burst ain't doing that much right now. It can be great later. But it's more of an investment for the future rather than doing anything right now. I'm gonna skip. Bro, we're not getting offered any energy relics today. What is going on? We're literally not seeing any. Snickerwire, Wristblade, or Calling Bell? We've got a few expensive cards, but it probably is Bell. It's Bell. Art of War, Frozen Egg, Calipers. Okay, well that's got potential. It's actually not that good right now. It doesn't really help right now, but in the late game, that could help a lot. So we're going to need to take this act quite safe. So I'm going to go to these campfires. Holy shit. Killing that thing turn 1 is a lot of damage. Leg sweep. Heel hook setup choke. I'm not going to take another choke. Shot. Reflex. Panache plus we can't afford. We'll just remove a strike. Get jaxed. Transform 2 cards. Get a special relic. I mean, strength turn 1 with bag of marbles and loads of 0-cost attacks. This could actually be special relic. Let's go. Bro, maybe we just do the elites. Do we just do elites? Fights. No. Wow. What a crazy turn 1. Wraithform actually might not be the play. I might be playing the Wraithform too early. Maybe I should be skipping it more. Bag of Prep actually doesn't do anything. Wait, that doesn't do anything. I mean, Bouncing Flask Plus actually works well with Sadistic Nature. Holy shit, it's going to apply Sadistic Nature 4 times. So we take it. But the Bag of Prep is not helping, which sucks. It really sucks. Normally it's so good. Deadly Poison, Caltrops plus Sneaky Strike. Again, Deadly Poison, I mean, it's not as good as the Bouncing Flask. We'll skip. I'm gonna use this. 39 damage. Definitely speeds us up a lot in a fight where we really feel like we need it. Sadistic Nature, Bouncing Flask. There it is. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Gremlin Horn, Block Pot. Backflip Plus. Good card. Bottled Lightning. Do we want a skill always in our starting hand? I mean, Bouncing Flask Plus always in our starting hand is actually pretty good. What about Terror? We could just take the blue key, actually. Let's just take the blue key. We do have a lot of options to one already. Oh my god, there's a Dolly's Mirror, but we can't take it. Shit. Well-laid plans plus. Should probably take that. It might be worth taking Outmaneuver here, because we are having energy problems. So I'm actually going to take the Outmaneuver here. Caliper's actually doing some work here. Hey, Luna. Doing okay, thank you. How about you? Oh, God. It's got to be a Wraith form. Oh, that was a mistake, actually. Wait, I think I could have striked the little dude. I could have striked the little dude. And then had more energy to play with, I think. Okay. Ink Ball. Glass Knife, Dagger Throw, Poison Stab. I think we could skip. Keeping the deck pretty trim right now. Could upgrade Wraith form. One extra turn of Intangible is a pretty big deal. Slavers again. This is not quite as good of a starting hand. Gonna play Distilled Chaos. Terror Defend. Nice. There we get there. Blood vial. Accuracy plus dagger throw prepared. These don't really help. Nasty plant. Bouncing Flask might actually be better here. I'm going to do block pot on Bouncing Flask. I think it ends the fight a lot faster. I'm not sure if I've ever had Bouncing Flask with Sadistic Nature before, but it's pretty cool. Blade Dance, Dagger Spray, Concentrate. Concentrate. I am kind of considering it. We do need some energy. New Tower Survivor roguelike. Monsters Are Coming Rock and Road just released. You might be interested in your new second game. Yeah, we did have a look at it. It looked pretty good. So we are going to give it a go, I think. Oh, it's quite a lot of people streaming it. I did see Vampire Survivors making a card game, yeah. You're pumped? I'll definitely have to give it a go. It kind of seemed like a mix between Vampire Survivors and Balatro. I think we need to take Concentrate because energy is a big, big problem for us right now. We'll upgrade it. We're not going to Wraith form anytime soon. We can hold it, though, for this turn. Yeah, he needs to do damage. This isn't really helping. Do have the block pot. Now it's doing loads of damage. We don't actually survive it very well. I mean, we can Piercing Whale and Leg Sweep. And it probably does have to be Bouncing Flask. We do survive this, so I think we've just got to get the... This is so much damage down. Got to do it, I think. And then maybe just go for the kill. Yo, Curl, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. Right, choke. Neutralize. Sucker punch. Oh my god, we get there just. Just get there. Stream is good. Good luck on the run. Nice. After Image Plus. Tools of the Trade Plus. We could just take After Image Plus. Probably should. With calipers. Busted Crown, Coffee Dripper, or Pyramid. Well, with us already having well-laid plans, does mean we need Pyramid less. We could just take it anyway. Energy is a big issue right now, though, so I'm thinking about taking Coffee Dripper. Right, let's take Coffee Dripper. Need that 4th energy. Why not Busted Crown? We need more ways of surviving, I think. I need more ways of surviving. I still need to find more cards. Right, the Flaming Elite. Oh my god. This is awful. Look at this. Enemy, 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 event, elite, enemy, enemy, chest, elite, enemy, 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 enemy. Oh my god, this is bad. Not a single Shockpaw Campfire. And only one event. That is terrible. Holy crap, that is terrible. This is the point where we wish we'd done the elite in Act 1. At least we can't rest anyway. Could have a lot of gold in the Act 4 shop if we get there. If, yes, being the key word. Not when. This run definitely making me appreciate the rare colorless choice a bit more. Not a choice I like very much, but awesome here. Fairy in a bottle. Backflip. Backflip again. 1,000 cuts plus. All out attack plus. We'll keep taking backflip. I should have tried to kill this one first, actually. It was a mistake. Okay. Terror again. Keep going backflip. Do you guys like leg sweeps upgrade? I don't love it. It's not a card I upgrade very often unless we're really struggling for block. Because, I mean, it gets 3 extra block as a 2 energy card, but, I mean, defend and backflip get 3 extra block. And they cost half the energy. You do get the 1 extra weak as well, of course. But generally, I think 2 weak is quite strong. Especially when you've got Neutralize in the deck already. Like, we already have a decent amount of weak. Just with Neutralize and leg sweep. Eviscerate would have helped. We have very little discard. I don't think Eviscerate's good. We've only got Concentrate and Survivor, that's it. You're on Ascension 8. Hey, nice. Okay, intangible for 3 turns. Definitely need the Bouncing Flask. There it is. Prepared plus, Acrobatics plus. Both pretty good cards. Which is better right now? Is it ever Prepared plus? Because we have the backflips. I think it's Prepared plus. Receive 2 Madness, lose 11 HP. Or lose 3 max HP. Madness in this deck is okay. It's okay. They're not going to be upgraded. I don't think we should take it. I like the idea of taking them, but with them not being upgraded, it's quite slow. They can work well with a lot of the cards in the deck, though. It's good with Choke. Great if we get it on any of the 2-cost cards, really. I think we need a bit more for the boss fights. No, I'm not gonna do it. The head. Might need to block pot. Right, we could Wraith form. I don't think we should here. Yet. We might have to Wraith form at some point, but not just yet. Okay, we can concentrate. Alright, we might be able to Wraith form now. Let's do it. Big. Still intangible. We're good now. We got it. We got it. Meat on the bone, liquid memories. Blade dance eviscerates, sucker punch, skip. I mean, we're doing okay so far, to be fair. Okay, Wraith form good now. Right. Flaming Elite coming up soon. Still got more enemies, though. So many enemies to do here. Choke plus Blur. We'll take Blur. Wraith form. Don't think we need to just yet. Don't Predator. Okay, my Wraith form next turn. I kind of need to hit that, actually. Cool. Blur pretty nice here. Dash, piercing whale, deadly poison. Right, we'll take a piercing whale. We get the boot, which is not very good. We're going to have to recall in that kind of final campfire. Now we have a flaming nemesis. Metallicized nemesis. Probably not the worst. Need to get a lot of block for calipers to be good. We're definitely not there yet. Right, need more damage. That is not great. It's actually really not great. Okay, blocking just by sheer amount of cards played there. And now we probably just race form. Yeah. Why are we dying here? It actually doesn't die. Pred and piercing kills. The boot. Dies if you play Predator. We do 1 damage. It gets -1 block. The metallicized screws us. Flask is 8, right? Flask is 4 damage. We get sadistic nature off 4 times. So we could liquid memories. That works. Obamori. Acrobatics, piercing whale. Take an acro, we've got a couple of whales. Great blur. Keeping that 31 block. Love that. Dodge and roll plus. Dash plus. I'm gonna go dodge and roll plus here. Actually getting some calipers value. Managing to amass a bit of block sometimes. Don't think we're going to be able to do this against the heart, though. Like, I'm already thinking about the heart, and it's hard to see how we work it out. It's really hard to see how we block enough while doing enough damage against the heart. Acro again. I'm gonna stick with the energy pot. Okay, bouncing class. Do like the blur. And we get there. I mean, to say this act looked pretty rough, we're doing pretty well. We've got through it without a shop or a campfire. We really haven't taken much damage. Leg sweep or piercing whale? Ink bottles drawn 40 cards. Yeah, we play so many cards on turn 1. That should be consistently drawing cards every combat. Yeah, 2 point, almost 3 per combat. Pretty good. Flechettes was a good option. I feel like at this point, more poison is just better than flechettes. Let's take another whale. Very high damage output fight. Pretty hard to survive this. Blur is helping. Probably should have played Choke there, actually. Choke. After Image Plus. Okay. That helps. That does help. Right, we're going to recall here. That is more block. We've got quite a lot of gold for this Act 4 shop. Probably what it's going to all be about. How can we do in this Act 4 shop? Good whale. Solid. Okay, still want more energy. If this deck could skip the bosses for another 20 hallway fights, it would. Yeah. Yeah, it would. We could probably do with another poison card. Wait, Choke is quite good here. Do you think Backflip's better than Acro here? Right, we could think about Wraith Form. I don't think we need to just yet, but I think we're going to Wraith Form very soon. Maybe now. Oh god, we're on a bit of a timer. We are on a bit of a timer if we Wraith Form here. Right, we might do it here. Okay. We could maybe amass some block, even though we're losing deck. Because of the after images. Bouncing Flask. Nearly killed Donu. It's taken us a while, though. Done. Right. $40 damage. Quite a lot. It's hard to survive. Play Bouncing Flask next turn. We're cooked. We might be cooked. We do have Fairy in a bottle. But it's looking pretty difficult now. The deck just isn't fast enough. Again, we should be able to survive this turn. It's nearly dead now. We can survive with Fairy. I think we just lose the Fairy here. Alright, we got there, but that was only the first boss, and we used Fairy. That was tough. I'm going to use Energy Pot, so that I can play the Bouncing Flask. Why are you silent when I'm talking of Eviscerate? Because it's not a good pick here. When we were offered Eviscerate, we had only Survivor in the deck, and then one Concentrate. We have added a Prepared since. But, we were offered later also. I don't think it's that good in this deck. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe you're right. Backflip. Okay. Terra. Right, long way to go in terms of damage. Do you even say dump these days? We don't say dump these days, no. I don't think, anyway. As far as I'm aware. Fumes after statistic would have been 7 damage every turn. Yeah, it would have been really good. Would have loved it. Puts it to half health already, I think. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Oh, that's a question I'm interested in. Piercing whale. Backflip. Blue arm maneuver. How will this run affect LeBron's legacy? Defensive. Where's my poison card? It's at the bottom of the deck. Okay. Right, we might need to Wraith Form soon. Do we have to Wraith Form here? I kind of feel like we do. So let's do it. And now we're going to pump as much damage as possible. Our poison card, finding our poison card fast is our best bet. There it is. Poison card straight away. Fantastic. That helps a lot. Right. This is our last turn of intangible. Need to keep doing damage if we can. Piercing Whale. We probably hold Piercing Whale, actually. Might have to leg sweep here. Choke. Outmaneuver and then choke next turn. Or we might need a Piercing Whale. Right, well, oh god. I don't know about... I think we have to escape Piercing Whale for next turn, but what about choke? Choke or it could be leg sweep. It's probably the defensive play. Because we got the poison down. Choke is more of a gambly play, I think. This feels more solid and reliable. Okay. Okay, well, we made it to Act 4, but it really, really doesn't feel like a winning deck. It doesn't feel like a winning deck. We have to use our fairy in a bottle here. We're going to need a really good Act 4 shop, I think. I think we're going to need a really good Act 4 shop. What's our best upgrade here? We could keep things weak for longer. We could upgrade Blur because we play Blur a lot. I think it's either a Neutralize upgrade or Blur upgrade. Neutralize or Blur. I think this deck beats the Heart, but you're going to take too much damage into Spirit Shield. The Piercing Whales are very good against the Heart. Leg sweep. I think upgrading Blur is better than leg sweep. Is it though? Why? Because of the energy you spend. So basically you're spending 1 energy for 3 block, or you're spending 2 energy for 3 block and 1 week. So you're essentially spending 1 energy for 1 week. Which maybe is worth. Neutralize is easier weak to play. Oh, maybe it is leg sweep, you know. Maybe it is leg sweep. Alright, let's upgrade leg sweep. Footwork plus. That really helps. What about the pots? Skill pot? Bouncing flask makes a lot of sense. It really helps with our damage. Happy flowers, good sometimes. Right, I think we have to take footwork and flask. And then we take one pot, one relic. Tactician. We could take Tactician. We could do like Tactician pot remove, maybe. Tactician and skill pot is 120. 131. And then we can remove. Alright, here we go. Do or die. Double whale. Blur. We're gonna skill pot next turn. What if we can't turn around? If we can't turn around, it's a bit of a disaster. There's not actually that many cards that allow us to turn around. So I think we do actually have to face this way. Ooh. Footwork. Dodger roll survivor. This is the turn we use the skill pot. Reflex? Or cloak and dagger? Reflex is 2 draws. Has yesterday's end of stream raid been addressed yet? I actually typed... I think I typed the wrong name in. Their name was like Ranin, and I think I typed like Zanin or something. I didn't watch their stream though. What were they streaming? Did he raid a titty streamer? Oh god, what did we raid? What did we raid? They have never streamed. They'd never streamed ever. Wait, but were they streaming though? At the time? Or they weren't even streaming? They weren't streaming at the time. Okay. Ever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I typed one letter wrong. Because I noticed it, and then I was like, wait. That's an R, not a Z. Their offline chat got a huge raid. Let's do reflex. Defend. Fine. Alright, that's not the end of the world. We take some damage, but it's not the end of the world. Need to be turning... Oh god, what about Wraith Form? What about Wraith Form? I really don't think we can. I really don't think we can Wraith Form. Okay. $57 plus 12 is 69. Nice. Big. Concentrate. Okay. Yeah, our damage, we are going to do better damage against the heart. Very difficult for us to actually do damage here. I'm thinking about using Blur now. We could do Wraith Form Blur and then use Double Bouncing Flask next turn. I think it is the way. Right, Double Bouncing Flask next turn. And now we've got to do damage fast. We've got to do damage really fast now. Okay, the spear is kind of dying. We're actually getting through the spear. I mean, spear's dead next turn. We are only losing one dex a turn, so the block cards are still doing something. Our block cards still block, which is pretty relevant. Because a lot of the time after you've played Wraith Form, your block cards don't block. Okay. Big poison. It's dead next turn. We've made it to the heart. We get Snecko Skull, which is more damage and a power pot. These are good rewards. More damage and a power pot. And a footwork plus. Or a piercing whale. Oh my god, these are incredible rewards. A great pot and a great relic and a great card. Actual incredible rewards. I think we go footwork. I think it's footwork. Right. Can we do this? Power pot. We've got double after image here. Leg sweep is good. Let's start with double after image and go from there. Footwork and Venom. Bro, and Venom could be so much damage. And Venom could be so much damage. But footwork, though. I think we actually go in Venom. Yo, I think it's actually in Venom. And Venom's in. Oh, shit. Right. Now we've got to pick between Bouncing Flask or Leg Sweep. Leg Sweep is weak for 3 turns, which is a very big deal. Bouncing Flask is poison. Quite a lot of poison. But it might actually be Leg Sweep. We haven't played any footworks yet. Our block is very low. Our block is very low here. So I think we have to Leg Sweep. We are currently dead. Footwork backflip. What if we draw Void? Do we die if we draw Void? We don't quite. We want to hit Tactician as well. Right. This is tough. I need Piercing Whale, probably. 18 block. Piercing Whale's good. Footwork is a great draw there. Great draw. We're not able to retain any cards. We're not retaining cards at the moment, which is very bad. Wraith Form? Bro, we're going to have to hold on to that. I think we toss the Void. Do we toss the Void so that we hold Defend Wraith Form? Like, we're going to play Well-Laid Plans and Terror, definitely. I think we have to hold Wraith Form. I actually think we have to lose the Void, which is really scary, but I think it's got to be done here. Because we want to block. Like, we might have to Wraith Form, but we want to try to survive through block. Piercing Wheel's good for next turn. So maybe we can discard Wraith Form now. Okay. Some good block there. Piercing Whale is fantastic here. There's the Void. Okay, we lose the Void. It's good. It's a good time to draw it, actually. Get some damage down. That's good. Right, what do we retain? Bouncing Flash Tactician or Predator? Gonna retain these two. I think getting more poison down is going to speed the fight up more than Predator will. Choke is an option. But we would actually really like to retain some block with Calipers here. I'm not going to choke. I'm going to get poison down and block. Okay, weak could be good. We've still got loads of damage to do here. Loads of damage to do. Well, what about Wraith Form? I don't think we need it yet. We still actually don't need it yet. I think we need to be holding on to the piercing whale now, though. Six times 15. Yeah, this is what we're holding on to it for. Okay. And now we hold on to Wraith Form as well. Okay. 8 times 15. I mean, we could maybe block this. Actually. We can maybe hold Wraith Form a little longer. We want to hold on to the Wraith Form as long as we can, right? 6 times 15 is what, 90 damage? We block that. Now we might Wraith Form. Now we're gonna Wraith Form. Alright. Big poison damage down. Huge. Really huge. Intangible for the next attack. And that is a very, very, very good win. Jesus. What a great run. This was an awesome run, to be honest. Sadistic, a deck based around sadistic nature. And, the sadistic nature was amazing. I really didn't think we were going to beat the heart. Really didn't think we were going to beat the heart, to be honest. Can't be overstated. The Act 4 Elite rewards, bro, they were. Honestly, Snecko put in so much work there. The extra footwork put in loads of work. The Power Pot, which was in Venom, did so much damage. Yeah, it was a very tight one. If we hadn't had good rewards from Spear and Shield, we very easily could have lost this. Dodo and Decker was brutal. Dodo and Decker was brutal. It was a bit weird in terms of how we were doing damage. It felt like one Noxious Fumes would have made this run so much easier. Because the poison kept ticking down, and we weren't able to play the poison that often either. Just one Noxious Fumes would have actually made a huge, huge difference. But we didn't see it. But we made it work anyway. Made it work anyway. Big high roll getting the second footwork was absolutely huge. And I'm very glad we took the Wraith Form. And we took the Wraith Form quite early on. It actually wasn't that useful in a lot of the fights. It was actually bad in some fights, but having it for the end game was very nice. Tactician didn't help much. It was good sometimes. I think when we got the double acros, it was just about enough. But big win. Wow. And I don't really choose rare colorless card that much, but that was a really, really good run for it. Really good run for it. Okay. Big. 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. Right. Gonna be defect next. Gonna pop to the bathroom, grab myself a drink. And this would be for 2 defect wins in a row. That's what we're going for here. Right, right back. Right. On a 1 streak. Love a 1 streak. Much better than a 0 streak. Right. Defect next. Transformer card. Obtain 3 random potions. Lose 7 max HP for 250 gold. Or boss swap. We have Guardian. Prediction is set up. R-Type gets mentioned in the stream semi-often as one of those can't believe Jack doesn't know it games. Also, I think there's a chatter with R-Type in their name. There is, yes. R-Type Delta HD boosted. Huh. Right, what are we doing here? He froze. Hi, I am alive. Right, 250 gold. We've got a couple of early shops, so I think 250 gold is pickable here. These days, it would probably be referred to as a side-scrolling shoot-'em-up roguelike. God. Right, 250 gold, let's go. Did anyone mention Vampire Crawlers yet? Yeah, someone linked it earlier. Looks like a game right up Jack's alley if you can get over the graphics. Part Vampire Survivors, part Balatro, it kind of looked like to me. Probably worth giving it a go. I would say Defect is the hardest to get a win with. Yes. Right, let's go to one of these shops. Charge battery, go for the ice-static discharge. Charge battery's decent. Lose regen pot for a relic. Charge battery, 103 gold. I think my charge battery is more valuable than my regen pot right now. So I'll lose that. Oh, mummy hand. That's got big potential. Does nothing right now, but big potential in the future. Okay. Cool-headed. That can go in. Right, I definitely don't love diving headfirst into an elite right now. So we're not going to do it. We're going to go through the shop. Storm. Sunder. Sunder's very good early on. Storm is interesting with mummy hand. Then we have to take Sunder. We could take Lantern and Storm. Let's do it. Cold Snap. Fine. I think we need to be upgrading Sunder. Biggest damage card. Sunder's good. God, Sunder is so good. Good. Creative AI works with Creative AI works with Storm. And it's in. Right, what do we think about elites right here? We could do double elite. Or we could do double campfire. We could do double elite and a campfire. Elites are a bit sketchy with no pots. We've got quite a high pot chance. Sunder is big damage. I'm going to do the elite. It's knob. It's a hard one. It's a hard knob. Sunder cold snap. Right, we're going to have to wait till we draw Sunder again, I think. Probably worth playing charge battery. Okay, it's close. We get there. Right, that probably was the hardest elite for us. We get Pen Nib, Glacier, or Doom and Gloom. I'm going to go Glacier. Because of the AI and the Storm. Bottled Flame. An attack always in our starting hand. We could always have Sunder in our starting hand. I think that's worth. Thing is, there's a lot of fights where you don't want Sunder on turn 1. There's a lot of fights where you want it afterwards. You damage an enemy a little bit and then you Sunder it. Yeah, I don't know if we need to. I'm going to go blue key. Like, even against sentries. Okay, in this fight, it'd be good turn 1. I'm going to deck spot. That definitely would have helped in this fight. Eight, 14, lethal. Cool-headed. This is one where I don't want it turn 1. I'm thinking about using Flexbot turn 1 here. Sunder does 32 damage. Full-headed. Glacier. Can cold snap. Okay, we could Sunder one of the ones that's putting dazed in our deck right now, I think. We have defend next turn. Zap Storm, Creative AI. Heat sinks. Glacier heat sinks. Pretty good turn. Okay, got through it. We'll leave Pernib on 9. Preserved Insect. Future elites are easier. And Reboot is pretty good as well. Right, rest or upgrade in this campfire. AI and Storm are pretty good upgrades. Cool-Headeds are good upgrades, but I think we've got to be resting here, really. We'll rest. Enemy or event. We've got 30% pot chance. We'll do an event. Upgrade 2 random cards. Lose 19 HP. Could be worth, you know. We could just rest again. Cool-Headed plus defend plus. Go through the shop. Waffle. We can't afford the Toxic Egg. This might actually be a waffle. Capacitor, though. Capacitor's so good. We could do Capacitor, Cool-Headed, remove. Or we could waffle. I think waffle is too good here. It's too much healing to not take. We do waffle, Cool-Headed. And we'll upgrade... What do we upgrade? Storm or AI? Probably AI for now. Could Firepot to pop this. Oh, or could Thunder to pop this. I actually want more storms. Biased Cog is probably worth. Doubters in shambles. Hey, there's a long way to go yet. There's a long way to go. Don't get carried away. I once had a run with 7 storms of Mummy Hand. Did you lose? Amplify, Hyper Beam, Machine Learning. Machine Learning and Amplify are both good here with a power-based deck. We're going to do Amplify. It's the more aggressive pick here. Busted Crown, Sacred Bark, or Pandora's Box. Box is 8 transforms. Energy's a bit of a problem, but we do get helped by the Lantern and the Mummy Hand. I think it might be a box. Oh, God. We got screwed by a box earlier. We probably do it, though. Any powers are appreciated, right? Any frost is appreciated. It's going to be a box. 3, 2, 1. Please be a big box. Please be a big box. Seek is great. AI is good. Sunder is okay. Auto Shields is okay. It's not bad. It's not... We have very little block now. We're really relying on these frost cards. And bearing in mind Cool-Headed only blocks 2, we're going to need some focus. If we could survive Act 2, this could be great. But over the next few floors, we can take a lot of damage in this spot. with Mummy Hand Meteor's huge. I actually really quite like getting the Flaming Elite out of the way here. Pen on 9. Hello World. I'm going to skip Hello World. Upgrade a card in your deck or become cursed. And get the special relic. I mean, amplify... oh, God. Special relic is... we're not going to be able to remove it for a long time. I'm going to just upgrade a card. I'm gonna upgrade C. $48 damage. Okay. Fine. Colorless pot. Equilibrium. We could take Equilibrium. Take it. We've lost all our defense. Get Jax. Transform 2 cards. Special relic. Right, what would the transforms be here? Thunderstrike? I mean, Thunderstrike does actually work with storms. Static Discharge isn't that good. Oh, Jewel Cast. Zap is not great either. That is true. With Storm, Zap is not that good. I feel like it's probably got to be Thunderstrike, though. Hmm. I kind of want to keep Thunderstrike. Surely Sunder has to go. Sunder's a good card. And in AoE fights, Sunder's our best card. And there's quite a lot of AoE fights in Act 2. Why are you so eager to get rid of Sunder? I don't understand. Meteor Strike. Sunder plus sure, but regular Sunder? I mean, it still kills the ads against Gremlin Leader. I'm gonna do Zap Drill Cast. Electro Claw. Okay. Apparitions. It's a bit sketchy, but... Oh, God. What do we have here? For Collector. It's a lot of max HP to lose. We need more block, though. Like, at the moment, we have no focus for this Frost. And we need time for the AIs to do stuff. Apparitions can give us time. I think it makes sense to take them here. And we'll upgrade... Amplify? Gremlin Leader. Yeah, we're gonna have to shackle the boss here. Way to go. Yeah, a bit of a slow start. No Sunders or Electro. This is going pretty bad. Got double Thunder and Electro. We can't find them to kill these dudes. Now they've got armor. What the fuck? I mean, Sunder would have saved our life here, but we couldn't draw it. All of you talking about removing Sunder. Sunder would have kept us alive if we'd drawn the bloody thing. These were terrible draws. We're dead. Wow. Bro, we had double Sunder and Electro for this fight, and we couldn't find any of them. We couldn't find any of them. We also had Seek. We even had Seek. Wow. I mean, we could have upgraded, what? Cool-headed for a bit more draw? Brutal. Box not doing it for us there. Another box loss. I do feel like I lose more with box than I win. Okay. I refused to play AI on first turn. Refused. Yes, I refused. Profusely, yes. Alright, watch it next. Choose a card to obtain. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Take 18 damage to transform 2 or boss swap. Transform 2. Scroll and Omniscience. Well, that's pretty good. Well, Omniscience isn't, but Scroll's amazing. Okay. Bowling bash, evaluate, brush joints. Should we take a bowling bash? With slime boss. Take it. Scroll plus strike plus. Empty fist. Okay. Also, we need to be careful at the beginning of Act 2, followed immediately by let's take the Super Elite. Yeah. Juice is good with scroll. Okay. Golden Idol. Strength is pretty good. Halt. We have one way of going into Wrath. Should we take Halt? It's not good against Slime Boss. We just want max damage against Slime Boss. We should upgrade Eruption. Cut through Fate or Fear No Evil? Fear No Evil? Upgrade Flurry for damage. Prostate I normally love, but don't know if I want to take it here. Let's go with the second Flurry. I don't take double Flurry very often. Let's try it out. Double Flurry plus. So what are we changing stances loads? Cool. That was pretty clean. Lesson learned, Deus, Vault, Blasphemy. I don't think we need Deus or Blasphemy. Lesson learned or Vault. We have upgraded a lot of things already. We could go Vault. Lesson learned is decent though. I don't know. Lesson learned is pretty good. We should probably take the lesson learned. Being able to upgrade everything is pretty powerful. Ectoplasm, Runic Dome, or Snecko Eye. We've got Omni, it says Snecko. Fuck it. It's a Snecko. Let's go. We've got Omni Snecko. Okay. Does work well with Lesson Learned as well. Nice. Bowling Bash insane there. Vigilance Plus is very strong. Sanctity. Going into Wrath is quite scary. Probably don't do it here. Probably need some expensive damage cards here. I feel like I'm relying on Eruption for our damage a lot. Okay. Better. It's unlikely we get Lesson Learned value, but maybe it's worth trying. Omni. No, just kill it. They're not great. Foresight is okay, but I'm gonna take Distilled Chaos. Lose Distilled Chaos. Okay. Strike dummy. We have 3 strikes still in the deck. It's fine. Go through Fate Plus. Good card. Snecko or not. Okay. Could use the strength spot here. Get rid of defense. Right, need to do damage. Big damage here. Lesson learned. Fear no evil plus. Fine. Omniscience. Bro, that's 2 Omniscience in the deck right now. think we should rest, actually. I'm going to rest here. What do we Omni, though? Big lesson learned. Got through fate again. Bag of prep is great. That's a lot of cards on turn 1. Omniscience Plus doesn't really help. Study, Pressure Points, Crescendo. No, skip those. Right, we're going to go towards the Flaming Elite here. Duplicate a card in your deck. Alright, another Omni. Interesting. Omni, Omni, Omni. Block. Strike. Strike. Actually not that great. Okay, Vigilance Eruption here looks good. Might be that's a bit, probably being a bit greedy with the lesson learned here. Right, 34 damage to go. Can we get that here? Yeah. Strike plus and Preserved Insect. Nirvana, Judgment. Because of these Omnis, we kind of need powers. So I might just take Nirvana because it's a card that we can Omni and it's an okay card to Omni. I'm going to do that. I don't love Nirvana, but it does actually kind of work with that a bit. Oh my god, all Omnis in starting hand? So we Omni Nirvana. Mental Fortress, that's a good one. Another power to hit. Probably want to upgrade Metal Fortress. Probably want to upgrade these powers. I think both the powers are good upgrades. Wheel kick's good. Upgrade Metal Fortress first. We've got a lot of gold here. Sweet. Hi Farm. What's going on? 21. We need to change stance to get a lot of block. There we go. That's good. Good to see a friend a bit later. Board gaming, so no marbles today for me at least. I can't fail what I don't join. True. Can't get lesson learned value here. Let's need to get some damage from this. Nice. Pot for an upgrade. Take that trade. Omniscience Vault, Ragnarok, Establishment. I mean, once you've started taking Omnis, you can't really stop taking Omnis, right? That's kind of how it works. You have to just keep taking the Omnis. We're now on 4. We would like some more cards that are good to Omni. Pandora's Box. I have 2 defends and 3 strikes. I think we need energy. I think we got to go Philosopher's Stone here. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, I was watching Harry Potter yesterday, actually. Yeah. We're watching the Goblet of Fire. It was good. That would actually be a good pot for Slay the Spire 2. A pot to upgrade a card permanently. Maybe a card in your hand. Maybe you have to draw it and it upgrades a random card in your hand. Omni number 1 is a risky pick. Every other Omni after that is the best card in the game. Right, let's go through this shop. Need some block here. So if we scry, we get 6 block. Consecrate. Skip. Receive 2 madness. Definitely not. Fight these guys. Okay, try this. Well, that worked quite well. Omniscience Plus doesn't really help. GoldenEye for better Christ. Snecko is definitely good, actually. Rushdown. We should probably take Rushdown. What about Third Eye, though? With double... If we have double Nirvana, Third Eye makes a lot of sense. I remember being excited to see the Quidditch World Cup final and the cool maze, and they completely skipped the match and made the maze boring as fuck. Oh, no. Ron got done dirty in those movies. Third Eye. Have many people not from England seen Harry Potter? Or is it just something people watch in England? I don't know. What do people think about Harry Potter? So in England it was very big. It's big in the US as well. Never heard of it. Okay, I think it's wank. Seen Harry Potter, not from the EU. We'll take Rushdown here. Books were good when I was a kid. Movies kind of sucked. I've seen most of the Harry Potter movies. I actually really like the movies. I thought they were good. Omni, Omni, Omni. Mental Fortress. I'm okay, thank you. Have people in England heard of Spider-Man, or is it only American thing? Spider-Man? What's that? I've heard of Spider-Pig. You mean Spider-Pig? You're looking forward to the TV show? No, I probably won't watch it. It's kind of tough to block here. Okay, this is better. Ow. Kind of an annoying enemy there. Devotion. Third Eye. Devotion is another power that we can Omni. Worship. Just go into Divinity. Areri. For more Omnis. Inner Peace, Empty Fist. Mental Fortress or Wave of the Hand. Mental Fortress. Empty Mind. I'm not sure about inner peace. It's another way of changing stances, so we should probably get it.
Concerned Mum underscore just resubscribed for 67 months.
Yo, Concerned Mom, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers. Bag of marbles. Nah. Into Divinity we go. Dead Repto. Defend plus. Rush down, pray, deceive reality. Skip. All of a sudden we're a Divinity deck. Out of nowhere. Let's learn value again in a piece plus. Diva form goes in. Deck is getting more and more interesting. Blue key. What are the upgrades here? The upgrades are like the second mental fortress. Devotion is quite good actually. We'll save our gold for the Act 4 shot. We could keep removing though. Let's save our gold. Upgrade mental fortress. God, where's Omni? Surely we're gonna find an Omni. So many in the deck. Okay. Into Divinity. And it's dead. Nice. Got to. Well, we should probably go with the wave of the hand, actually. Fine. Upgrade Devotion. Okay. Morning, Narcissus. How are we doing? Oh, we want lesson learned. Empty mind, another wave of the hand. I think we've got to be happy with one. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards. Add 1. Mayhem. No. Too much crazy. Right, powers against this boss are kind of sketchy. What does that mean? Does that mean we don't do them? Or does that mean we just go for it? Omni, 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 Omni. Fortress, Diva, Devotion. All the powers, every single power. Weaken the boss. Okay. Into Divinity. We're got 11 energy here. They use plus. $21 times 4 is a lot of stuff. We've got so much energy that we're actually chilling. $63 damage. Nearly got there. Okay. time here. Could be annoying with the Omnis. How many Omnis can I play? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I can do 2. Okay. Wave of the hand is good. Then play 4 cards next turn. Can I just play these miracles? Okay, I think we just wait the rest of this turn. Not much else to do. And Divinity. We can just play the attacks no matter how much they cost. Nice. Omni wheel kick. Probably better to worship to get back into Divinity next turn. Okay, we made it to Act 4. Made it to Act 4. Okay. More Omnis? Or more block, really. We should probably rest here. I think resting is the way. Perseverance. Gambler's Brew is probably sensible. And we should remove a strike. Or a defend. Remove a bowling bash even. Remove bowling bash. And what else? Liquid memories instead of Snecko? No, I think we keep Snecko. Shard? Shard it is. Right, let's go. Omniscience Plus doesn't really do anything, but happy to kill the spear. Right, we need to block here. Changing stance gets us block. So some kind of calm would be good. There's calm. Right. Toy Ornithopter. Calculated gamble. Tantrum. Conclude or thunderclap. It's probably a skip. I mean, we could take the gamble. Let's take the gamble. The one off that exhausts. We've drawn past most of our powers for Omni here, which sucks. We can still do Diva Form and Nirvana. But it's not amazing. Exhaust Strike. I mean, this is taking up all of our health. That's the problem. We've got Mental Fortress up. We haven't actually done any block. Only defend. Yeah, now it's weak. Right, we're gonna have to block so much every turn. We didn't get to duplicate any of the Mental Fortresses, but we have played 2. Calm Wrath is a lot of block. Maybe we don't even flurry, because we might not block enough, actually. This works. And we've drawn much worse in the heart fight than a lot of the other fights. It's not good. Okay. 691 damage to go. We've still got both of our pots. Going to Divinity right now. Wheel kick is great every time. Okay. Doing well on block. Need to do a bit better on damage. Worshipping a divinity. Calm Wrath. End on Empty Fist. We go back into Divinity again. Big. Don't need the weak. 171 to go. Not far off. Big win. Nice one. Snecko Quadra Omni. Very nice. Love an Omni Times deck. And somehow we end up as Divinity again. Every time. Like, every time lately, I feel like I'm just ending up as Divinity on Watcher. To the point where I'm thinking, well, maybe I should just be forcing Divinity from the start. But we did that before, and we would remove Eruption every time. It definitely wasn't the right way to go. So it's like deciding, like, I find it difficult to decide at what point of the run do we decide, okay, we're not using Eruption as much anymore. We are focusing on Divinity. Because there's plenty of runs where you don't do that, right? There's plenty of runs where you get an early rushed out, or you just have lots of good Wrathcalm things, and you just keep going Wrathcalm, Wrathcalm, Wrathcalm. But when you don't get like a good start for that type of build, I do end up leaning towards Divinity. Every time. And sometimes we even only have 1 or 2 mantra cards in our deck. Like here, we had like, what, Devotion plus and Worship? That was it. That's only 2 mantra cards. But we were a Divinity deck. We were going into Divinity way more than we were doing Wrath. And our main focus was going into Divinity. And going into Divinity is so strong because you get 3 energy. You get 3 energy and triple damage, and you don't take the downside. Like, Divinity is so much better than Wrath if you can consistently get into it. It's just kind of hard to consistently get into it. When you're getting into it like every turn or every 2 turns, it's busted. Good. Good, good. Right, I'm just going to go to the bathroom, and then we will play some Ironclad, and then we will start thinking about marbles. Yeah. Right, right back. Gaming, Age of Soul. Hope you had a good stream, man. Thanks for the raid. Bad timing. I'm just going to the bathroom. Bad timing in terms of just finished a run. But good timing in terms of just about to start a run. I'm just quickly going to the bathroom. And then we're going to play some Ironclad. We just got to watch a win to make it 2 in a row. And now we're rotating to the Clad. Who we were, up until yesterday, were on a 6-win streak with Ironclad. But we fucked it yesterday. We truly fucked it. And couldn't quite get the 7 wins in a row. So we're back to 0. But overall, we have been playing well with Ironclad lately. So hopefully we can keep it going. Right, we're back. Just going to the bathroom 1 sec. Yo. Right. Let's win this. Ironclad. For one Ironclad win in a row. However, 2 rotating. Back-to-back wins. We did just win the Good Watcher run there. It was a great run. Great run. Let's see how we can do here. Our boss is Guardian, and we have choose a colorless card, max HP plus 7, lose 7 max HP and choose a rare colorless or boss swap. Now, we do love a boss swap on Ironclad. I think we're going to do it. Will we win the Ironclad run? Let's have a look. Right, prediction set up. Boss swap done. And it... Well... It's another Snecko run. Another Snecko run. Wow. How do we want to do this? Do we want to play it safe early game? A lot of the time with Snecko runs, if we boss swap it at Snecko, I feel like we want to play it safe early a lot. Because you end up taking a lot of damage. Once we get past Act 1, we can get an energy relic and have 4 energy, which makes a massive difference. Elite, Campfire Elite. We'll start going this way. And we have the most options on this path. Strong start. Actually played 4 cards turn 1. Never get to do that. Actually blocked it all. That's great. True Grit, Cleave, or Sword Boomerang? True Grit is the best, really. But it needs an upgrade. Cleave is the best early game pick, probably. Cleave or True Grit here. I'm going to take True Grit. I think it's really important. And I don't think damage is going to be a concern. Oh, that was the wrong order. I should have played the 1 cost ranks first. It's okay. Dropkick, Rampage, Battle Trance. Take Battle Trance even with Snecko. We could go towards Elites here. Cultist Pot is quite good. That's quite aggressive. Quite aggressive. Alright, we could do the Elite further away. We'll have more time to get good cards. So we do enemy, enemy, event, campfire, shop. Then we could do that Flaming Elite up there. Probably going to do that. Flex Pot. Body Slam, Power Through, or Cleave? Power Through. Right, so we've got some good block options now. Do really need some more damage. Reaper, Pummel Strike, or Burning Pact? I mean, we're going to take the Reaper. Okay. Right, let's try to kill one of these here. It's not going great. Permanently weakened we are. Could have maybe used a pot. But decided to save it for the elite. I'm not super sold on power through in Snecko decks. Somehow. Armament seems like a really good upgrade. Right, I'm going to upgrade armaments. And then do the shop, then the elite. Bludgeon! That's a big bludgeon. That is going to help us be aggressive. Nice. Pommel Strike, Hemokinesis, Shockwave is good. Stone Calendar. Okay, suddenly this is going quite well. I don't know if the pots are even worth here. We'll do call this pot. Cool. I mean, call this pot really didn't do much there. Bronze Scales, Limit Break, Clash, True Grit. Take another True Grit. Upgrade Bludgeon. Do an elite. Shovel. Digging. Uppercut or Shockwave? We'll go uppercut. And I mean, we probably are going to be digging. Skip those. Second Wind. Dig. Singing Bowl's good. If we could survive for a while. Nice. Very nice. Bludgeon is our best damage card by a long, long, long way right now. I can't see that changing anytime soon. Maybe for the whole run. Maybe it's our best damage card for the whole run. Better than Demon Form, better than Barricade, maybe. Cool. Right, really want one of the expensive rewards here. Exhume, Corruption, or Feed. Corruption can be really good. But at this stage of the run, Feed, alongside Singing Bowl as well, we can get so much max HP. We can get so much max HP with Singing Bowl and Feed. I don't think Corruption's that insane right this second. I'm gonna get Feed. Slaver's Collar, Sozu, or Rooting Dome. Right, Sozu's in. We've got some energy. Let's go through the route with the campfires. Okay. Lovely Feed plus value. Rage, Searing Blow, Iron Wave. Go max HP. Alright, that is 7 max HP from Feed already. And we've only just started. Blood for Blood or Heavy Blade. We don't have any strength right now. Blood for Blood is not a bad damage card. I prefer it to be upgraded. But it's still pretty good damage. Let's take it. Drop. Anger, Inflame. Another Blood for Blood? Let's go with another Blood for Blood. And remove a strike. Upgrade a card. True Grit is a good upgrade. Feed is the greedy upgrade. It's so greedy to upgrade Feed. Should really do Uppercut, to be honest. Oh, Uppercut is so good, actually. Uppercut and True Grit are both really good. Thing is, we're digging, so it's hard for us to get upgrades. So, I think the block upgrades are more important. The True Grits are very important upgrades. So we just have lots of direct damage cards now. Just big hitting cards. Right, can we get feed off? Not here. Fine. $86 max HP. Dig. Gambling chip is strong. Into an elite. I mean, again, we have lethal. I'm gonna just kill it. We get a relic, we get max HP. Or a good card. War Paint. Inflame, Rampage, Infernal Blade. What about an Inflame? It doesn't feel like we need it. We're gonna get max HP War Paint. Ooh, upgrading the other True Grit is really nice. Gotta be happy with that. And we go for a dig. Potion Belt is useless. Completely useless. Moorbank is not great right now. We'll get blue key. Dig. Red Skull. That could be good sometimes. Yeah, we're not getting feed off that often now. Bottled Lightning. Juggernaut, Havoc, Fiend, Fire. I like Juggernaut a lot. Bottled Lightning, a skill we always want. Well, Shockwave is good. Shockwave is always great at the start. Remove a strike. Right, we will go for the feed. I think it's unlikely we get it, though. It's now likely. There it is. Big. 92 max HP. I want some relics to give us max HP. Blood Vial, that does heal us. Another Juggernaut. Okay. That's just extra damage. $14 damage per block. Relics can just give us more block as well. More block and more max HP is what we want now. Feed again. Big. Perfected Strike, Baltron, Sentinel. Get max HP. And dig. Bag of marbles. I want a really, really, really strong reward from this. I want a barricade. Or a demon form. To be fair, we don't really need demon form. Barricade or what? Impervious. Something that blocks, really. Or another bludgeon. I mean, I would take another bludgeon. I would take another bludgeon. But I probably do want to focus more on block now. $33 times 2. I mean, block cards now do more damage than strikes. So a defend does more damage than a strike now. Speed. 101 max HP. Impervious, Demon Form, or Immolate. These are all expensive. That's what we want. I'm kind of thinking Impervious might be the way. I feel like the defensive option might be the way. We've got damage, right? We've got Stone Calendar for damage. We've got Bronze Scales for damage. Like, we've got Juggernaut for damage. Like, I think just more block is what we need at the moment. Mark of Pain, Philosopher's Stone, or Empty Cage. Would we go Philosopher's Stone over Mark of Pain? We probably would here. We've got so much. I think it might be Philosopher's Stone. We don't worry about the strength as much because we have more max HP and we have now more energy to block with. Don't need to go for the Flaming Elite. Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Elite, Campfire looks good. So again, it might be another early shop. Or we could avoid the shop altogether, actually. How many Juggernauts do we have? We've got 2 Juggernauts. None of them are upgraded. Which is a bit disappointing. But I think it is still Dig. I think Dig is still better than upgrading. Couldn't get the feed off there. Evolve Plus. Second win would have worked? Ah. Yeah, you might be right. Max HP. We are going to go through the shop. Sketchy fight here. Okay, trying to block enough so we can get the feed off. Feed. Good. Shrug it off. Areri or Anchor. Another bludgeon. I mean, Areri is quite good with Singing Bowl as well. Bludgeon's really good, but it might still just be Areri. Do Areri. Entrench. Rupture, Pummel, Flex. Clothesline plus, Reaper or Sword Boomerang. Inflame, Sword Boomerang, Twin Strike. Bludgeon, Dark Embrace or Armaments. Ah, it's probably Dark Embrace over Bludgeon. Take Reaper. I'm gonna be sensible here and take the Dark Embrace. Okay. Toss something into the fire. If we toss a rare card, we get 10 max HP. Toss a Reaper for 10 max HP. Yeah. Dig. Preserved Insect. Into an elite. Sweet. We're still not blocking like an absolute ton, but it's okay. Vajra for some strength. Bubble Strike Plus is a good card. Fight these guys. Want more rewards. More greed, more value, more everything. What we're missing is Calipers or Barricade. That's what we need. Calipers or a Barricade, and that will finish the deck off. Feel No Pain as well. I mean, Feel No Pain would be great. What's the difference between a soup and a stew? Stew's more lumpy. Ice cream. Blood for Blood plus Bash plus. Lumpy. Stew's not like blended down. That's the difference, I would say. Stew fills you up. Soup is generally disappointing. True. There is something very unsatisfying about soup. Okay. Soup is not a meal. Soup is a promise that a meal will be coming soon. Soup slander in chat. Yep. All the soup slander over here right now. Uppercut. Soup lovers, watch your back. When do we use flex pot? Not sure yet. Max HP. Dig. Parry up is bad. Is all gold for a relic? No. Dig. Gremlin horn. Okay. The main difference is that soup has more liquid and a thinner consistency, while stew has less liquid and thicker consistency and is cooked longer. Soup is often simmered with ingredients in a flavorful broth, while stewing involves a slower, longer simmer where ingredients are barely covered in liquid, which reduces a thick gravy or sauce. I mean, that's like exactly what I said, but in like 10 times the amount of words. Shrug. Oh. Okay. Uppercut. Impervious. We haven't even played a Juggernaut here. Oh, now we have. Alright, get in there. Huge feed value that isn't actually feed value. Right, I like the bash. Stone calendar goes off. We do have another boss to kill after this. Right, we've got a little bit of gold for this act for shop. Do we kill Dono or Decker first? Probably just Dono. Taking some damage turn one. Get evolved down. So the dazed's aren't so bad. Bit of a slow start here. Power pot we want to save for the heart. We're actually below half health. For what feels like the first time in the entire run. Zero cost bludgeon is just insane. Right, we might actually get feed off here. Cool. That's a lot of exhausts. Right, we made it to Act 4. Don't know when we're going to use Flexpot. We might get some kind of artifact still. And resting might be better than digging, yeah. I mean, resting is like quite a lot of health here. I kind of want to dig, though. Let's dig. Strike dummy. Abacus Evolve Reaper. I think another Evolve is actually the best pick here. I think it's better than Reaper. Take Evolve, remove Strike. Evolve is super good early on here. Alright, I'm going to play the feed. Don't want to take risks or be greedy in this fight at all. Oh, that's not good. Battle Truds. Okay, that makes it a bit better, actually. A lot better? No evolve, but doing pretty well damage-wise. Get that evolve off. Right, we don't have Dark Embrace, but I think it's fine. Juggernaut damage. Mini Reaper heal. Fine. Cool. Lantern. Blessing of the Forge doesn't do anything. Feel no pain. That's good. Haven't seen one of them all run. Right. Power pot. Barricade. Goes up. Evolve definitely goes down. True Grip Burn. Power through Evolve. Entrench. Actually block almost all of that. That's good. Drew Grit again. Wow. Nice. Thorn's health. So we get to keep the impervious block here. Do loads of damage. Keep the entrenched block even. Very nice. Only one Juggernaut is down, but that seems fine right now. Five times 15? Entrench has been absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, Entrench. And that's nearly it. 22 damage to go. 0 damage to go. Big win. Good. Very good to be back to winning ways on Ironclad. Another Snecko boss swap. Feels like we've had loads of Snecko boss swaps lately. And they are usually a success. They are usually a success. That is 2 wins in a row. Get Ironclad off of 0 as well. Good. All it took was holding a power pot forever to find Barricade. Worth. Sozu value. The thing about Sozu is it does make me be greedier with pots. Which means you have pots left for the heart, right? Right. Snecko specialist? I do actually think Ironclad is the character I'm the best with. What does the bottom symbol mean on the win streak? The bottom one is rotating. So there's a streak with each character, and the bottom one is rotating. So we've won our last 2. Our last 2 runs were Watcher and then Ironclad. That's 2 in a row. But we lost the one before that, which was Defect. Okay. Oh, we have had a bit of a rough week in the Spire, to be honest. It's been a bit of a rough one. I've been struggling. But nice to finish on a couple of wins. Very good. So we can start off next week with a base to build from. I think it is about marbles time. And so yeah, let's do some marbles. Thank you to those of you watching on YouTube. Hope you all have a good weekend. Catch you all later.